Sit down in your seat. Now batting first baseman, number 19, Dominic Lopez. Now batting.
Coming to you live from Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Danny Elizondo with you here. Game one of the doubleheader. A couple of technical issues, but we pick it up here in the top of the second inning. Bronx and Islanders tied at 2, and it's Lucas Hermanson who steps in with a runner on. He looks at a ball low and outside. The Islanders answered or responded first in the top of the first inning. Got 2 runs on the 2-run single by Kyle Danford. There's an off-speed pitch right on the inside corner. Count evens at 1-1. The Bronx responded with 2 runs of their own in the bottom of the first inning. Another breaking ball to Hermanson right on the inside edge. Count goes to 1-2. There's a liner out towards second base, grabbed by Ramirez, flips over to Garcia. Garcia on to Garcia at first for the 4-6-3 double play, and that will do it for the Islanders here in the top of the second. Bronx and Islanders lead, or tied at 2. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Here, we understand how a team is the result of being part of something larger than yourself, creating a better outcome and a better tomorrow. Doctors Hospital Renaissance is proud to support the University of Texas Pan American Bronx.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Danny Elizondo with you here this afternoon. We go to the bottom of the second inning. Blake Thomas was left at the plate when Alex Howe was caught stealing, so he'll lead things off here in the bottom of the second. Fastball to Thomas, misses low and outside, ball 1.
Now batting for the Bronx, catcher number 11, Blake Thomas.
There's a swing and a pop up over to the right side, goes out of play.
That's another G in his glass. Foul ball.
Here comes the pitch from Garen Williamson. That one misses inside. The count now evens at a ball and strike. Here comes the pitch from Williamson. Misses low and away this time. 2-1 the count. There's a swing by Thomas. Fouls back. Count evens up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So Williamson kicks and delivers. A little dribbler over to the right side. Grabbed by Stevens. He flips on to first and in time. 1 away here in the bottom of the second. That'll bring Michael Baca to the plate.
Left fielder, number 9, Michael Baca.
Baca last night batted in the 2-hole. He went 0 for 3 with a walk. Bats right-handed, nobody on, 1 out. That one misses just a bit outside. The pitch from Williamson misses again. Count is 2-0. There's a swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Ware going back with plenty of room. He is there to make the catch.
Now batting for the Bronx.
So that'll bring Jesus Garcia to the plate.
Number 29, Jesus Garcia.
Garcia last night went 0 for 3. Did reach on a fielder's choice, though. So the pitch to Garcia is in there, called a strike. Breaking ball in there for another strike. Quickly, Garcia falls in a hole here, nothing in 2. Garcia from Sonora, Mexico. The 0-2 pitch stays outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Garcia comes from Galveston College as he awaits the 1-2, fouled back into the screen. Stays alive there, just got a piece of it off the end of the bat. While at Galveston College as a sophomore, he hit .311 with 3 doubles, 2 triples, 27 RBI, 35 runs scored, and 6 stolen bases. The 1-2 pitch swung on and tapped foul again as Garcia fights off another one from Williamson. He posted a .438 on base percentage after walking 29 times and getting hit by 8 pitches. 2-2 low and outside, or actually the 1-2 low and outside, and the count evens up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Islanders and the Bronx tied at 2 here in the bottom of the second inning. 2 down, nobody on. Fastball low and away. Garcia works his count full. Beautiful day for baseball, 72 degrees and sunny. Here comes the payoff pitch. Low and outside, ball 4. Garcia fell behind 0-2. Worked it for a walk, and that'll bring Dylan Engelhardt to the plate.
Now batting for the Bronx. Designated hitter number 7, Dylan Engelhardt.
Got a win today out of the east-southeast at 9 miles per hour. Engelhardt digs in with a runner on, 2 outs. Williamson out of the stretch, throw over to first, not in time. Engelhardt last season batted .214, 1 home run, 12 RBI. The pitch to Englehart's a fastball upstairs. 1-0 the count. Williamson working on that first base side of the rubber. Throw over to first, and Garcia back in there with a head first dot. Englehart awaits the pitch. Here it comes. There's a swing and a miss. Fastball upstairs. Englehart was chasing. So the count evens up at 1-1. Flags out in center field, blowing towards that left field corner. As usual here at Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Fastball right on the outside edge. Called a strike. Count goes to 1-2. Home plate umpire tonight, or this afternoon, it's John Bullock. Javier Cantu at first and Tim Henderson at third. Or standing right in the middle of the diamond right now. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. A swing and a pop-up on the infield. Who's going to take charge? The first baseman Lopez comes in and he makes the catch. And that'll do it for the Bronx here in the bottom of the second. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 runner left on. After 2 innings of play, we're tied at 2. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Dr. Pena, does LASIK surgery work?
LASIK surgery is America's most frequently performed elective procedure. In fact, I've helped thousands of patients see better.
Dr. Pena.
Call me Raulito.
Thousands and thousands. Raulito, are you sure?
Is that thing on?
Yes.
Follow me. I had to put him somewhere. It's a big project.
That's a lot of successful operations. Call Dr. Raulito Pena at 661-UC.
The phone keeps ringing. Gotta make room.
Now batting for the Islanders, second baseman, number 13, Cody Stevens.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. We go to the top of the third. Cody Stevens going to lead things off for the Islanders. Stevens is 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored. The 1-0 pitch misses inside. 2-0 the count. There's a chopper out towards short. Knocked down by Garcia. Grabs it. Fires on the first and in time. Nice play by Garcia to stay with that one. Took it off the chest and picked it up and fired on the first. And that'll bring Jordan Lee to the plate.
Now batting for the Islanders.
Lee dropped down a sac bunt back in the first inning. Lee bats left-handed as English brings the pitch. Breaking ball is just a bit outside. 1-0 the count. A 1-0 pitch. Swinging a chopper out towards first. Garcia scoops it up, takes it to the bag himself. He dropped the ball, but Javier Cantu, the first base umpire, says he picked it up in time and steps on the bag right in front of Lee. That's 2 down. Tyler Ware steps in. Blake English for the Bronx brings the pitch to Ware. There's a swing and a liner out through the left side and into left field for a base hit. the inning will continue as Ware picks up his
The center
first hit of the
fielder,
ball game. He was hit by a
number
pitch back in the
17,
first.
Kyle Danford.
That'll bring Kyle Danford to the plate. Danford drove in both runs back in the first inning with a 2-run single. Of course, just one of those runs was earned for Blake Stevens because of a throwing error. As he pitched to Danford is in the dirt, knocked down by Blake Thomas. Good job by him, keeping it in front of him. Let's give you the Bronx defense behind English here this afternoon. In the outfield, you got Michael Baca in left, Evan Mason in center, and Alex Howe in right. On the infield, you got Alberto Morales at third, Jesus Garcia at short, Ryan Ramirez is at second, with Victor Garcia at first, and Blake Thomas behind the plate. It's the breaking ball, misses low and away. 2-0 the count. Blake English comes from Cisco Junior College as that fastball stays outside. 3-0 on Danford. And at Cisco Junior College, he went 4-0 last year with a 2.55 ERA and 11 relief appearances. He pitched in 24 and 2/3 innings, striking out 14 while allowing 20 hits and 5 walks as that fastball misses up and in. Ball 4. That puts 2 runners on here with 2 outs for Zach Gibson.
Shortstop,
Gibson, 0 for 1. They ground out to first.
Gibson.
That's left-handed. 2 runners on, 2 away. We're tied at 2 here in the top of the second. Excuse me, top of the third. Gibson steps in. Now the pitch. Swinging a high fly ball towards right center field. Mason on his horse. Will he get there? Yes, he will, as he tracks it down in deep right center field. And that will do it for the Islanders here in the third. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 2 runners left on. The middle of the third. We're tied at 2. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Madness is calling. The 2014 WAC Men's and Women's Basketball Tournament. March 12th through the 15th at Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. 16 teams battle through the brackets on their way to the big dance. Be there to see who will go home the big winner.
Ticket packages on sale now at UTPABronx.com.
It's the Red Tax Sales event at South Texas Buick GMC. Come in today and claim your Red Tax cash on just about all of our Buick and GMC inventory. It's the Red Tax Sales event at South Texas Buick GMC. Not the biggest, just the best.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Danny Elizondo with you here this afternoon. Game 1 of a doubleheader. The Bronx and the Islanders tied at 2. Brian Ramirez is going to lead things off for the Bronx. That one misses outside. One and 0. Ramirez is 1 for 1 with a run scored. Here comes the pitch. Another fastball low and away. 2-0 the count. And that one catches the outside corner. 2-1. Fastball fouled back into the screen. 2-2 the count. There's a left-hander beginning to throw in the Bronx bullpen. That one is lifted high in the air out towards center field. Center fielder Danford goes back, and he will be there to make the catch. One away here in the bottom of the third inning.
Now batting for the Bronx, center fielder, number 5, Evan.
So that'll bring Evan Mason to the plate. He's 1 for 1 with the single and a run scored as well. He slapped a single into right field back in the first. Ramirez, who was aboard, tried to stretch it to third. The throw got away from the right fielder Ware. And that allowed Ramirez to come in and score. And Mason to move to third. The 1-0 pitch lifted high in the air out towards center field. Danford going back now to his right. He is there to make the catch. 2 down. That'll bring Alberto Morales back in the first. Morales then fly to right field. Drove in Mason. Tied the ball game at 2. So Williamson now kicks in, delivers to Morales. Fastball just a bit outside. The 1-0, another fastball, this one under the knees. 2-0 the count. The 2-0 pitch. Big swing and a foul back over the press box out towards the main concourse. Count goes to 2-1.
Foul ball.
Now the pitch up and in, almost nipping Morales in that left elbow. So it's now 3-1. And here comes the pitch from the right-hander Williamson. That one misses low and outside, ball 4. Morales reaches with a 2-out walk. That'll bring Victor Garcia to the plate. Garcia's 1 for 1 with the base hit back in the first. He pitched to Garcia, fastball tied in the belt buckle. So Williamson now out of the stretch. There's a strike on the outside corner. Count evens at 1-1. Morales takes his lead off of first. Comes a pitch to Garcia, misses low and away. 2 balls and a strike. Let's give you the Islander defense behind Williamson this afternoon. In left field, you got Jacob Hubert. Kyle Danford is in center, and Tyler Ware in right. The pitch to Garcia, slapped back up the middle, right by a diving Gibson into center field for a base hit. So now, after 2 outs, a couple of runners reach here against Williamson, and that'll bring Alex Howe to the plate. Howe was hit by a pitch back in the first. Was later caught stealing to end the inning. Let's round out the Islander defense on the infield. You have Brandon Tierney at third. Zach Gibson is at short. Cody Stevens is at second. Dominic Lopez at first, with Lucas Hermanson behind the plate as Alex Howe now digs in. Of course, you can't forget Williamson on the mound, delivering the pitches. The pitch to Howe is in there for a strike. Count is 0-1. Runners take their leads. Williamson at the letters now. The 0-1. Howe looks at another off-speed pitch. This one right on the knees yet again. Quickly 0-2. Little tapper over to the left side. The third baseman, Tierney, has it. He throws across his body, and they just get Howe by a half step. And that'll do it for the Bronx here in the bottom of the third. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 runners left on. After 3 innings of play, Bronx and Islanders tied at 2. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Well outside to the backstop. Everybody running. Rio scores the run. Swinging a liner past the third baseman into left field. The base hit. Bronx win. Bronx win. Bronx win.
This commercial brought to you by Lax Furniture, an official sponsor of the University of Texas Pan American Intercollegiate Athletics.
Brave and bold, silver and gold.
We're on a mission. Aggie up.
Bronx Country just got a whole lot bigger.
Mighty Wolverines of UVU.
Join the herd. Low up.
Bold moves, big season, grew up.
We are the new gold standard.
We will be champions.
We are the Western Athletic Conference.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Danny Elizondo with you here this afternoon. We go to the top of the fourth. I'll give you the 3 inning total boards. 2 runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Islanders. 2 runs, 4 hits, 1 error for the Bronx. Tierney steps in. He looks at a strike. 0-1 the count. Here comes the pitch. Breaking ball is in there for another strike. Quickly 0-2. The 0-2 pitch from Blake English in the dirt. Count goes to a ball and 2 strikes. Now English with the pitch. Here comes a breaking ball just a bit outside, and the count evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. English kicks and delivers. Just a bit under the knees. That one looked pretty good from up here. And the count goes full on Brandon Tierney, who is 0 for 1 this afternoon. They're just swinging a high pop-up over to the right side. Garcia and Ramirez going to go over to take a look, but Garcia will run out of room about 4 rows deep. Count remains 3 balls and 2 strikes. English with the pitch. Called strike 3 right on the outside corner. Tierney gone looking. 1 away. And that's the first strikeout of the ball game for Blake English. That'll bring Jacob Hubert to the plate. Hubert is 0 for 1 with a ground out to third. Breaking ball just a bit low. English kicks and delivers. Fastball just a bit outside. 2 balls, no strikes. There's a big swing and a foul back over the screen out towards the main concourse. 0-1 the count.
Foul ball.
There's a liner over to the right side. Goes off the edge of the net. And now the count goes even at 2-2. 1 down here in the top of the 4th. Nobody on. Islanders and Bronx tied at 2. All the runs coming in the first inning. Here's the pitch. Fastball low and outside. Hubert works his count full. Here against the right-hander Blake English. There's a swing and a high fly ball out towards left center field. A long run for Mason. Will he get there? Yes, he does. Mason covering a lot of ground here this afternoon. And that's 2 away now for Dominic Lopez. And we heard yesterday from Coach Matrana that Mason, prototypical center fielder, can cover a lot of ground. And we saw fantastic play from him yesterday where he came in, dove for a ball that could have dropped in, and drove in a run, but he made the play as Lopez steps in, looks at a strike on the outside corner. English gets the signs from Blake Thomas. There's a swing and a foul back. Quickly 0-2. Jacob Huckabee getting the day off, or the first game off anyways. The 0-2 pitch, fastball upstairs. Thomas seen his first action of the season. The 1-2. Fouled back. Lopez staying alive at the plate. Fly ball down the left side, yet again out of play. The 1-2, swinging a high fly ball out towards right field. Howe going back, still going back. Will he get there? Yes, he does. Just shy of the warning track. That'll do it for the Islanders here in the top of the 4th. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on in the middle of the 4th. Still tied at 2. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
In the middle of the 4th, it is the Islanders 2, the Bronx 2.
Here, we understand how a team is the result of being part of something larger than yourself, creating a better outcome and a better tomorrow. Doctors Hospital Renaissance is proud to support the University of Texas Pan American Bronx.
We go to the bottom of the fourth here at Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Dan Elizondo with you here this afternoon. Blake Thomas going to lead things off for the Bronx. There's a strike on the outside corner. Thomas is 0 for 1 with a ground out to second. There's a swing and a miss. Quickly 0-2. Breaking ball from Williamson misses way outside. 1-2 the count. There's a swing and a liner out towards the left side. That is going to hook foul. Williamson looks in. Here comes a pitch. Fastball upstairs. Thomas trying to hold his swing. Are they going to appeal? No appeal by the home plate umpire, John Bullock. The count evens at 2-2. Here comes the pitch. Swinging a chopper out towards the left side and into left field for a base hit. Thomas is aboard here to start the fourth. So that'll bring Michael Baca to the plate. He's 0 for 1 with a fly out to right field.
Left fielder, number 9, Michael Baca.
First pitch to Baca. And now time. It's going to be called. Bullock wants to see the baseball from Williamson. And actually, Coach Ventrana is going to take that baseball for Blake Thomas. First career hit, and he takes his lead off of first. A freshman out of Austin. He picks up his first collegiate career hit. The pitch. Rolling inside. The throw down to first is in time. Pickoff goes to 2-3. It's one away at the count on Baca's 2 balls, no strikes. The pitch to Baca, chopped over to the left side and into left field for a base hit. So that'll bring Jesus Garcia to the plate.
Shortstop, number 29, Jesus
Garcia walked his first time up. He looks down to third. Coach Ventrana flashing some signs. The pitch to Garcia, off speed, up and in. 1-0. The Islanders do have a right-hander warming up in their bullpen. Williamson sets at the letters. Here comes the pitch to Garcia. Fouled back into the screen. Count evens at 1-1. Throw over to first. Baca back in there safely. Middle bunt over to the left side. Grabbed by Williamson. He grabs, fires on the first. Not in time. That'll be a bunt single for Garcia. So now 2 runners aboard for Dylan Engelhardt. 2 runners on. Now a base hit could bring in the go-ahead run for the Bronx. So now, time called. As Coach Scott Malone comes out of the dugout. I'm not sure if he signaled to the bullpen or not. I believe he did. Here comes a right-hander out of the bullpen. We'll take a break. We'll find out who it is when we return. Here, you're listening to Bronx Baseball.
Dr. Pena, does LASIK surgery work?
LASIK surgery is America's most frequently performed elective procedure. In fact, I've helped thousands of patients see better.
Dr. Pena.
Tell me, Raulito.
Thousands and thousands. Raulito, are you sure?
Is that thing on?
Yes.
Follow me. I had to put him somewhere. It's a big project.
That's a lot of successful operations. Call Dr. Raulito Pena at 661-UC.
The phone keeps ringing. Gotta make room.
It's the Red Tack Sales event at South Texas Buick GMC. Come in today and claim your Red Tack cash on just about all of our Buick and GMC inventory. It's the Red Tack Sales event at South Texas Buick GMC. Not the biggest, just the best.
So the right-hander coming out of the bullpen for the Islanders will be number 45, Dalton Despain, the sophomore out of San Antonio, Texas, stands in at 5'11", 160 pounds. He inherits runners at first and second. 1 out. As Dylan Engelhardt steps in. The pitch misses outside, ball 1. Spain stares in to Hermanson. Swing and a miss. Both runners going. The throw goes down to second. That'll sell into center field. Throw over to third. Not in time. There'll be a pair of stolen bases for Michael Baca. And the E2 allows Garcia to go over to third and Baca to come in and score. And the Bronx now lead 3-2. So now the infield will come in. Bronx lead 3-2. Runner at third. And the pitch is a ball outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Spain sets at the belt. Here comes the pitch. Breaking ball. In there for a strike. Count goes to 2-1. The pitch. Breaking ball just a bit inside. Count goes to 3-1 with Brian Ramirez on deck. Now the 3-1 pitch from Despain. Swinging a high pop-up out towards center field. Danton makes the catch. Here comes a runner from third. He will slam on the brakes. And the runner will head it back towards the bag at third. So now 2 away for Brian Ramirez.
Brian Ramirez.
Ramirez steps in. 2 down. The pitch is in the dirt, ball 1. Despain trying to strand the runner at third, although the Bronx lead 3-2 here. Fastball upstairs. Despain sets at the belt. Here comes, well, a step off by Despain. Jesus Garcia at third. 2 outs. Despain with the pitch. Fastball upstairs. 3 balls, no strikes with Evan Mason on deck. Time called at the plate. See if he's aggressive with a 3-0 count. There's a chopper out towards the left side. Grabbed by the third baseman, Tierney. And that'll do it for the Bronx as the throw is in time. Over to first. The Bronx, though, do get 1 run, 3 hits, 1 error.
It is the UTPA Bronx.
And 1 runner left on. That run is unearned for Williamson. And after 4 innings of play, the Bronx now lead 3-2. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Madness is calling. The 2014 WAC Men's and Women's Basketball Tournament. March 12th through the 15th at Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. 16 teams battle through the brackets on their way to the Big Dance. Be there to see who will go home a big winner.
Ticket packages on sale now at UTPABronx.com.
The 2-2. Well outside to the backstop. Everybody running. Scores the tying run. Swinging a liner.
This commercial brought to you by Lax Furniture, an official sponsor of the University of Texas Pan American.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Danny Elizondo with you here tonight. Bronx going with a pitching change here in the top of the 5th. Alex Henson comes in for
Now batting the catcher, number
Blake
6,
English.
Lucas Hermanson.
First pitch to Lucas Hermanson, chopped out towards second, grabbed by Ramirez and on to first and in time. One pitch and an out for Alex Henson. English went 4 innings.
The second baseman, number 13, Cody Stevens.
He allowed 4 hits, 2 runs, 1 earned. As Cody Stevens looks at a ball just a bit under the knees. English, no walks, 1 K. As Henson, the left-hander, brings the pitch just a bit under the knees. 2 balls, no strikes. Henson stands in at 6'4", 215 pounds, out of Evansville, Indiana. As Henson brings the pitch. There's a little dribbler out towards the left side, off of his foot, I believe. Count goes to 2-1. Now the pitch from Henson. Swinging a liner out towards the right side. That is going to slice foul. And now the count will even up at 2-2. Henson gets the signs from Thomas. Here comes the pitch. There's a little dribbler out towards short. Garcia gobbles it up. Fires onto Garcia at first. 2 away.
Now batting designated hitter number 2.
And that'll bring Jordan Lee to the plate. Lee this afternoon is 0 for 1. Dropped down a sacrifice bunt back in the first. There's a little dribbler out towards the left side. Grabbed by Garcia. Sets up. Fires on the first and in time. A quick 1-2-3 inning for Alex Henson here in the 5th. No runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on. And in the middle of the 5th, we're halfway through this ball game. Bronx lead 3-2. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Red, gold, silver, and gold.
We're on a mission. Aggie up.
Bronx country just got a whole lot bigger.
Mighty Wolverines of UVU.
Join the herd. Lopes up.
Bold moves, big season, grew up.
We are the new gold standard.
We will be champions.
We are the Western Athletic Conference.
Evan Mason going to lead things off for the Bronx here in the bottom of the 5th. Danny Elizondo with you here this afternoon. Game 1 of the doubleheader as Mason looks at a strike on the inside corner. Bronx leading 3-2 here in the bottom of the 5th. The pitch to Mason just a bit outside. Count evens at 1-1. There's a chopper over to the right side. Grabbed by Stevens. He fires on to first. And in time. So one away now for Alberto Morales.
Now batting for the Bronx, number 13, the third baseman, Alberto
Morales tonight. Well, looking for his first official at bat. He had a sacrifice fly in the first. And then a walk in the third. Breaking ball misses outside to Morales. 1-0. Fastball. Now the 2-0 pitch popped up behind the press box out towards the main concourse. The count goes to 2-1 now. Fastball way outside. Now the pitch to Morales. High pop up into the blue sky. Third baseman Tierney in on the grass, and he's there to make the catch. So now 2 away. Victor Garcia comes to the plate. He's 2 for 2 this afternoon. A couple of singles.
Number 17, the first baseman, Victor Garcia.
And the pitch to Garcia. Breaking ball. Fastball to Garcia, misses outside. Now the 1-0. Misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes. It's a high fly ball out towards right center field. And it is caught by Danford. And that's a quick 1-2-3 inning for the Bronx here in the bottom of the 5th. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. After 5 innings of play, the Bronx lead 3-2. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Here, we understand how a team is the result of being part of something larger than yourself, creating a better outcome and a better tomorrow. Doctors Hospital Renaissance is proud to support the University of Texas Pan-American Bronx.
Dr. Pena, does LASIK surgery work?
LASIK surgery is America's most frequently performed elective procedure. In fact, I've helped thousands of patients see better.
Dr. Pena.
Call me Raulito.
Thousands and thousands. Raulito, are you sure?
Is that thing on?
Yes.
Follow me. I had to put him somewhere. It's a big project.
That's a lot of successful operations. Call Dr. Raulito Pena at 661-UC.
The phone keeps ringing. Gotta make room.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Danny Elizondo with you here this afternoon. Game 1 of a doubleheader. Bronx leading 3-2 as we go to the top of the 6th inning. It'll be Tyler Ware leading things off. He's 1 for 1 with a single. And he was hit by a pitch as well this afternoon. And that first pitch from Alex Henson is inside for ball 1. Now the pitch. Fastball right in the outside corner. Count evens at a ball and a strike. The 1-1, swinging a liner out towards the right side and into right field for a base hit. Hal's going to pick it up in that right field corner. He turns, fires towards second. It'll be a leadoff double for Tyler Ware. And he is aboard now for Kyle Danford.
The center fielder, number 17, Kyle Danford.
So now a runner in scoring position for the Islanders. So now Coach Ventrano going to head to the mound as he calls time. There is one pitcher warming up in that bullpen. And Coach Ventrano is going to signal to the bullpen, so that means we have a pitching change, and we'll take a break. We'll find out who it is when we return. You're listening to Bronx Baseball.
It's the Red Tack Sales event at South Texas Buick GMC. Come in today and claim your Red Tack cash on just about all of our Buick and GMC inventory. It's the Red Tack Sales event at South Texas Buick GMC. Not the biggest, just the best.
Madness is calling. The 2013 WAC Men's and Women's Basketball Tournament. March 12th through the 15th at Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. 16 teams battle through the brackets on their way to the big dance. Be there to see who will go home the big winner.
Ticket packages on sale now at UTPABronx.com.
So the right-hander coming out of the bullpen for the Bronx will be number 39, Andrew Padron. Padron with the pitch. Breaking ball misses way outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Padron stands in at 5'11", 160 pounds. A freshman out of McAllen, Texas. Just a couple blocks up the street here. He went to Nicky Rowe High School. Padron looks in out of the stretch. Gets a sign. Here comes the 1-0 delivery. Breaking ball tight on the knees. 2-0 the count. Padron stares in. Fastball tight on the knees. 3-0 the count. Padron gets the signs from Thomas. Comes the pitch, a chopper over to the left side and off the top of the dugout and into the seats. Count goes to 3-1. Danford awaits the pitch. Throw over towards second. Actually, no throw, just a spin move. Padron, while at Nicky Rowe, earned RGV West All-Star honors, All Valley second team as a pitcher, and District 31-5A first team honors as a pitcher and second team honors as a third baseman. Padron sets at the belt. Here comes a pitch, a swing and a liner back up the middle and into center field. Mason comes up charging, but Ware will come in and score. It'll be an RBI single for Danford. And we are tied at 3 here in the top of the 6th.
The shortstop, number 8.
So now batting for the Islanders, it'll bring the shortstop Zach Gibson to the plate. Gibson is 0-for-2 with a walk. Actually, with a ground out to first and a fly out to right. Breaking ball, swing and a miss. Throw down to second is not going to be in time. It'll be a stolen base for Danford. There's another swing and a miss by Gibson. He falls behind in the count, 0-2. Brandon Tierney on deck over to the right side. The 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. Gibson down on strikes. Big strikeout there for Padron, his first of his collegiate career.
The third baseman, number 12, Brandon Tierney.
Tierney steps in. He's 0-for-2 this afternoon. Dribbler over to the left side, right by a diving Morales. He knocks it down. He picks it up. Not in time. It'll be a base hit for Tierney. Danford stays put. So now that will bring out Jacob Hubert.
The left fielder, number
The left fielder this afternoon is 0-for-2.
Hubert.
Here comes a pitch, swing and a little tap over to the left side. Throw over, not in time. Throw is over to first. With the runner in front of him, I'm not too sure he was going to go much further than first base. Padron looks in. Bronx and Islanders now tied at 3. And the pitch from Padron, a swing and a miss. 0-2 here on Hubert. Here comes the pitch, a swing, a high fly ball out towards left field. Baca going back. He is there to make the catch, and runners will stay put.
The first baseman, number 19, Dominic Lopez.
So now that'll bring the first baseman to the plate, Dominic Lopez. Lopez is 1 for 2 with a single. Padron trying to keep this ball game tied at 3. Here comes a pitch. Fastball pops out of the glove. So now runners move up on the pass ball. Fastball misses outside to Lopez. 2-0 the count. Padron now working out of the windup here. He kicks and delivers. Off speed. In there for a strike. Count is now 2-1. Left-handed hitting Lopez awaits the pitch. Padron steps off. Now the delivery from Padron. Way outside. And the count goes to 3-1. Now the pitch from Padron. Off speed, high and outside, ball 4. So that'll load up the bases for Lucas Hermanson.
Pinch hitting for the Islanders, number 44, Dawson Yates.
So now there's going to be a pinch hitter. Dawson Yates will step in. Bases loaded, 2 outs. The pitch misses outside, ball 1. Now time called by Blake Thomas. He's going to go out there and have a word with Padron. We're tied at 3 here in the top of the 6th inning. Now, Padron will step off. Yates digs in. The pitch just a bit outside. 2-0 the count. Padron out of the windup. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. Count is 2-1. Now the pitch from Padron. Yates swings and fouls it back into the screen. The count evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Padron trying to keep this ball game tied. Here comes the pitch. Change up just a bit inside. Ball 3. So now the count full. Runners should be in motion here with 2 outs. Here comes a pitch, swinging a high fly ball out towards left field. Baca calling everybody off. He is there to make the grab. Padron does his job, keeps his ball game tied. And that'll do it for the Islanders here in the top of the 6th. They do get 1 run on 3 hits though. No errors and 3 runners left on. We're tied in the middle of the 6th inning at 3. We'll be back with more Bronc baseball after this break.
The 2-2. Well outside to the backstop. Everybody running. Rio scores for tying run. Swinging a liner past the third baseman to the left field of it. Front swing. Front swing. Front swing.
This commercial brought to you by Lax Furniture, an official sponsor of the University of Texas Pan American Intercollegiate Athletics.
It's the Red Tax Sales event at South Texas Buick GMC. Come in today and claim your Red Tax cash on just about all of our Buick and GMC inventory. It's the Red Tax Sales event at South Texas Buick GMC.
Not the biggest, just the best.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Danny Elizondo with you here this afternoon. Alex Howe going to lead things off. The Islanders have a new catcher in Russell Vaughn. Fastball to Howe. Misses high and outside. 2-1 the count. Howe this afternoon is 0 for 1. He was hit by a pitch back in the first as he looks at another ball high and outside. Breaking ball misses low and in. Ball 4. Howe is aboard to start the bottom of the 6th.
Number 11, Blake Thomas.
Now time called. It looks like there's going to be a pinch hitter. It looks like it'll be Andy Fortuna pinch hitting for Blake Thomas. Fortuna seeing his first action of the season. The pitch, Fortuna is going to try to bunt the runner over. But he bunts that one foul for strike 1. Throw over to first, not in time. Fortuna shows bunt yet again. The pitch, bunted over to the first base side. Who's going to make the grab? Lopez will grab and flip it over to the pitcher. So Fortuna gets the job done.
Now batting for the Bronx, left fielder.
Howell goes to second base now with Michael Baca coming to the plate. Now the pitch to Baca. In there for a strike. 0-1 the count. Despain checks his runner, the pitch. No one outside. And the count evens at 1-1. Despain again. With the pitch, runner going. Bunted foul. Howell will have to come back to the bag at second. Baca this afternoon, 1-4-2 with a single and a run scored. Howe dancing around at second base. Here comes the pitch to Baca. Fastball misses outside. 2-2 the count. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a foul back into the screen. Bronx and Islanders tied at 3. Here in the bottom of the 6th. There's a liner out towards the right side. That one will be caught by the second baseman. The throw over to second is not going to be in time. It goes into left field, but Howe won't be able to move up an extra 90 feet.
Now batting for the Bronx, shortstop, number 29, Jesus Garcia.
So now Jesus Garcia will come in. Despain still on the mound. Checks his runner at second. Here comes the pitch to Garcia. Swinging a high fly ball out towards left field. And the shortstop, Gibson, will make the catch, and that will do it for the Bronx here in the 6th. They can't make anything of that leadoff walk. No runs, no hits, no errors. 1 runner left on. At the end of 6. The Bronx and the Islanders tied at 3. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
The second baseman, number 13.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Danny Elizondo with you here. Here comes a pitch from the right-hander, Andrew Padron, and that one is in there for a strike. Actually, it was a ball. There's a chopper out towards the left side. So the count evens now at 1-1. The pitch is swung on and missed. Padron kicks and delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike three. One down here in the top of the seventh. Second strikeout of the ball game for Padron.
The designated hitter, number 2, Jordan Lee.
First pitch to Jordan Lee. Fastball is in there for a strike. The pitch to Lee, breaking ball way outside. 1-1 the count. Bronx have a new catcher, and Jacob Huckabee. Padron looks in. Swing and a miss. There's a little dribbler out towards second base. Grabbed by Ramirez. Flips over to first and in time. Two down here in the top of the seventh. And that'll bring Tyler Ware to the plate.
23, Tyler Ware.
First pitch to Ware, a fastball just off the outside corner. Pitch lined out towards right center field. Mason coming on, and he won't be able to make the catch. He'll take it on a hop. Fires it back towards second base. It's a single for Ware. The inning continues for Kyle Danford. Danford with 3 RBIs here this afternoon. Drove in 2 in the first and then 1 in the sixth.
Danford.
There's a high pop-up out towards left field. Baca comes in, slides, and makes the catch. And that will do it for the Islanders here in the top of the seventh. It's stretch time here at Edinburgh Baseball Stadium.
In the middle of the seventh.
We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Here, we understand how a team is the result of being part of something larger than yourself, creating a better outcome and a better tomorrow. Renaissance is proud to support the University of Texas Pan American Bronx.
A pitching change for the Islanders. Now pitching number 33, Kevin Landretti. Landretti now pitching.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. The Islanders making another pitching change as they call upon number 33, Kevin Langrebi. The right-hander stands in at 6'3", 185 pounds, a junior out of Bay City, Texas. As he kicks in, delivers to Dylan Engelhardt. There's a fastball just a bit under the knees. 1-0. Here comes the pitch from Langrebi. Misses way outside. 2 balls and no strikes. Fastball catches the outside corner this time. 2-1. Engelhardt this afternoon 0-for-2 with a pop out to first and a fly out to center. Time called, and now Russell Vaughn will go out there. Have a word with the right-hander. Now the pitch to Engelhardt. Fastball. Called a strike right on the knees. Now the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Engelhardt's down on strikes, 1 away here in the bottom of the 7th. First strikeout of the ballgame for Langrebi. Now back to the top of the order with Brian Ramirez. He's 1-for-3 with a run scored. His hit came back in that first inning where he scored that run. Led off the bottom of that first with a single. So he awaits the first pitch from Langrebi. Here comes the breaking ball. Misses outside. Ball 1. Another fastball misses away. 2-0 the count. Here comes the pitch. Swinging a high liner out towards right center field. Danford going over to his left, and he is not going to make the catch. That'll be an E8. Should have made that play. The Bronx catch a break as Ramirez is at second base with 1 out. So now that'll bring Evan Mason to the plate. Bronx with an opportunity to take the lead here in the bottom of the 7th. The pitch to Mason just a bit outside. Then Grebe sets at the belt. Here comes the pitch. Fastball misses away. Little dribbler over to the right side. Grabbed by and Grebe tags Mason as he goes by. It's one unassisted as Ramirez goes over to third. Now 2 away for Alberto Morales.
Now batting for the Bronx, third baseman number 13, Alberto Morales.
Morales looks at a strike. And Grebe with the pitch. Here comes. Fastball misses outside. 1-1 the count. Breaking ball is going to hit Morales on that left shoulder. Puts him on at first. Ramirez has to stay put at third. So now that'll bring Victor Garcia to the plate. He's 2 for 3 with a couple of singles. Then Grebe back out of the stretch now. Garcia looks at a ball high and outside. 1-0. The pitch to Garcia misses away. 2 balls, no strikes now. Runners on the corners, 2 down here in the bottom of the 7th. Bronx and Islanders tied at 3. There's a pop-up over to the left side. Count goes to 2-1 now. Then Grebe now sets at the letters. Time called as Garcia steps back in there. Here comes the pitch. Swinging a little dribbler out toward the right side by a diving first baseman. And that'll allow Ramirez to come in and score. And the Bronx take the 4-3 lead on the RBI single by Victor Garcia.
Now batting for the Bronx, number 14, Alex Howe.
That brings Alex Howe to the plate. The high fly ball out towards left field. Hubert's going to make the catch, and that will do it for the Bronx, but not before they do get 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error. And 2 runners left on after 7 innings of play. The Bronx now lead 4-3. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Dr. Pena, does LASIK surgery work?
LASIK surgery is America's most frequently performed elective procedure. In fact, I've helped thousands of patients see better.
Dr. Pena.
Call me Raulito.
Thousands and thousands. Raulito, are you sure?
Is that thing on?
Yes.
Follow me. I had to put him somewhere. It's a big project.
That's a lot of successful operations. Call Dr. Rolito Pena at 661-UC.
The phone keeps ringing. Gotta make room.
pitching number 3, Kyle Tokunaga. Tokunaga now pitching. Attention kids 13 and under, join the Bronx Kids Club today and become Bucky's VIP friend. Visit UTPA
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Daniel Elizondo with you here this afternoon. Game 1 of a doubleheader between the Bronx and the Islanders. The Bronx now lead 4-3 as we go to the top of the 8th. New pitcher on for the Bronx. It'll be number 3, Kyle Tokunaga. The right-hander stands in at 5'10", 165 pounds. A senior out of San Antonio, Texas. Works on the first base side of the rubber. Brings the pitch. That's a fastball high and outside. Ball 1. Zach Gibson at the plate. 0-4-3 this afternoon. Tokunaga looks in. Here comes the pitch. Fastball high and outside. 2-0 the count. The pitch to Gibson is way outside. 3-0. And Huckabee will go out. And have a word with the right-hander. Now the pitch from Tokunaga. Misses outside, ball 4. Be a 4-pitch walk to Gibson. He is aboard now for Brandon Tierney. Now time being called as Huckabee goes out and flash some signs to the infield. Throw to first, not in time. Fastball right on the outside corner. Good looking pitch right there from Tokunaga. Tokunaga out of the stretch, looks in. Throw over to first, not in time. Off speed, just a bit off the outside corner. And the count evens at 1-1. Change up low and in. And the count goes to 2-1. Runner going. There's a swing and a fly ball out towards the right side. It's going to slice out of play. So the count will even up at 2-2. The crowd helping out the Bronx right there, yelling out runner as soon as they saw the guy take off towards second. The pitch just a bit outside to Tierney. And the count goes full now. See if Gibson will be in motion. Now the pitch. And it's going to get Tierney on that left shoulder. He is aboard. Puts a couple of runners on now for Jacob Hubert. Hubert 0 for 3 here in game one. He's going to be called by Coach Malone. As Coach Malone has a word with him before he gets to the plate. Now, there's a time called at the plate. Brandon Hennessy will head out to the mound. And assistant coach for the Bronx. He brings the entire infield with him. Hennessy will head back to the dugout now, and everybody will get back into position. Tokunaga looks in out of the stretch. Hubert shows bunt. Spin move towards second. No throw from the right-hander. Corner infielders pinching a bit. Garcia at first. Charges. There's one bunt over to the left side. It's a beauty. And it's going to be a base hit for Hubert. And now the bases will be loaded. And that'll bring Dominic Lopez to the plate. Nobody out here in the eighth. Fastball in the dirt, knocked down by Huckabee. And now time called. Coach Montrano's going to head to the mound. Base is loaded. Bronx in a bit of a jam here as they lead 4-3 in the top of the eighth. Coach Montrano looks like he has signaled to the bullpen. That'll be it for Tokunaga. We'll take a break. We'll find out who the new pitcher is when we return. You're listening to Bronc Baseball.
It's the Red Tax Sales event at South Texas Buick GMC. Come in today and claim your Red Tax cash on just about all of our Buick and GMC inventory. It's the Red Tax Sales event at South Texas Buick GMC.
Not the biggest, just the best.
Madness is calling. The 2014 Men's and Women's Basketball Tournament. March 12th through the 15th at Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. 16 teams battle through the brackets on their way to the big dance. Be there to see who will go home the big winner.
Ticket packages on sale now at UTPABronx.com.
Well outside to the backstop. Everybody running. Rio scores the tying run. Swinging a liner past the third baseman into left field. The base hit. Bronx win. Bronx win. Bronx win.
This commercial brought to you by Lax Furniture, an official sponsor of the University of Texas Pan American Intercollegiate Athletics.
Gold, silver, and gold.
We're on a mission. Aggie up.
Bronx Country just got a whole lot bigger.
Mighty Wolverines of UVU.
Join the herd. Looks up.
Bold moves, big season, grew up.
We are the new gold standard.
We will be champions.
We are the Western Athletic Conference.
So the right-hander coming out of the bullpen will be number 2, Clayton Holtum. The right-hander stands in at 6 foot, 185 pounds, a junior out of Edgewood, Texas. Last night, Holtum pitched an inning, allowed 1 run, which was unearned. So he picked up his first save. Now he comes in with the bases loaded, nobody out. Trying to limit the damage, if any. The pitch is high and outside. Ball 2. There was already a ball on Lopez before Holtum came in. Holtum stares in for the sign. Now the pitch, swinging liner out towards the right side. Howe gonna go over. He won't be able to make the catch. 1 run will come in. Here comes the second run. And it'll be a 2-run single for Dominic Lopez. And the Bronx now trail 5-4.
Pinch hitting for the Islanders, number 7, Russell Vaughn.
So now Russell Vaughn will come in. It's his first at bat. He came in as a defensive.
Running at first base, number 18, Zach Harding.
Now we got a pinch runner. The first pitch to Russell Vaughn is in there for a strike. 0-1. Runners on the corners, nobody out here in the top of the 8th. comes a pitch. Off speed, just a bit inside. The count evens at 1-1. So the pinch runner at first is Zacharias Hardy. Runner goes, throw down to second is in time. Runner at third didn't go. It'll be a cut, sealing 2-6. So now, Huckabee going to go out there to talk it over with Holtum, and now the left side excuse me, of the infield will come in and have a word with both the battery of Holtum and Huckabee. So now the infield will come halfway in. The pitch to Russell Vaughn is lined back up the middle and into center field for a base hit. So the Islanders now lead 6-4 here in the top of the 8th.
The second baseman, number 13, Cody Stevens.
So now, the runner on, one out. Cody Stevens comes to the plate. Coach Matrana now going to head out to the mound. That might be it for Holtum. And it is. He'll take the baseball from Holtum. We'll find out who the new pitcher is when we return. You're listening to Bronc Baseball.
The 2-2. Well outside to the backstop. Everybody running. Rio scores. Run. Swinging a wire past the third baseman into left field. The base hit. Brunswick. Brunswick.
This commercial brought to you by Lax Furniture, an official sponsor of the University of Texas Pan American Intercollegiate Athletics.
Brave and bold, silver and gold.
We're on a mission. Aggie up.
Our country just got a whole lot bigger.
Mighty Wolverines of UVU.
Join the herd. Lopes up.
Bold moves, big season, grew up.
We are the new gold standard.
We will be champions.
We are the Western Athletic Conference.
Back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. The right-hander coming out of the bullpen for the Bronx. It'll be number 25, Austin Casas. The pitch to Cody Stevens is inside for a ball. Breaking ball misses way outside. Huckabee goes out there to talk it over with Casas. 2-0 the count. One down here in the top of the 8th. Casas sets at the letters. Here comes the pitch. Swinging a foul ball over here to the left. 2-1 the count. Runner takes the lead off of first. Casas will flip it over there. Not in time. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss. Throw over. Not in time. Casas gets a sign from Huckabee. Swing and a foul back into the screen. Count remains 2-2. Bronx trailing 6-4. Here in the top of the 8th. 3 runs in this inning by the Islanders. Casas sets at the belt. Here comes the pitch. Swinging a chopper out towards third. It'll be wide of the bag. Count remains at 2-2. Here comes the pitch from Casas. That's lifted high over to the right side and out of play. It's another GNS Glass foul ball. Jordan Lee on deck over to the right side. Casas out of the stretch, brings the pitch. Swinging a little blooper over to the right side. Garcia going to go over to take a look, but he will run out of room. Count remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bronx trying to get out of this inning. Get the offense going. Try to make a comeback here in game 1 of the doubleheader. Casas with a pitch to Stevens. A swing and a miss. Throw down to first. Not in time. Stevens is down on strikes. And that's 2 away now for Jordan Lee. Lee today is 0-for-3 with a sacrifice bunt back in the first inning. Throw to first, not in time. The pitch to Lee, a hit high in the air. Who's going to make the catch? That'll be Brian Ramirez, who squeezes it for the final out of the inning. And that will do it for the Islanders here in the 8th, but not before they get 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 runner left on. In the middle of the 8th, Bronx now trail 6-4. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Here, understand how a team is the result of being part of something larger than yourself. Creating a better outcome and a better tomorrow. Doctors Hospital Renaissance is proud to support the University of Texas Pan American Bronx.
Dr. Pena, does LASIK surgery work?
LASIK surgery is America's most frequently performed elective procedure. In fact, I've helped thousands of patients see better.
Dr. Pena.
Call me Raulito.
Thousands and thousands. Raulito, are you sure?
Is that thing on?
Yes.
Follow me. I had to put him somewhere. It's a big project.
That's a lot of successful operations. Call Dr. Raulito Pena at 661-UC.
The phone keeps ringing. Gotta make room.
Number 24, Frankie Salas. Salas now at first.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Danny Elizondo with you here this afternoon as we go to the bottom of the 8th. Bronx now trailing 6-4.
Leading off for the Bronx, catcher number 8, Jacob Huckabee.
Jacob Huckabee going to lead things off. He's swinging a high pop fly out towards center field. Danford there to make the play. 1 down near the bottom of the 8th, and that'll bring Michael Baca to the plate.
Now batting for the Bronx, left fielder number 9, Michael Baca.
Baca is 1-for-3 with a run scored. So he looks at a ball outside, 1-0. He scored the tying run back in the 4th inning. The pitch to Baca, fastball, catches the outside corner this time. And the count evens at 1-1. Another fastball on the outside corner. Breaking ball in the dirt. Good eye there by Baca. The count evens at 2-2. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Baca trying to hold up on that fastball up and in, but he couldn't. Baca down on strikes. 2 away now for Jesus Garcia.
Now batting for the Bronx, shortstop number 29, Jesus Garcia.
Garcia's 1-for-2 with a single and a walk and a stolen base. Kevin Langrabi kicks in, delivers. Curveball in there for strike 1. Now the 1-1 pitch misses outside. 2-1 the count. Fastball called. Strike 3 on the outside corner. And Garcia down on strikes, and that will do it for the Bronx here in the bottom of the 8th. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
While you're there, click on the Bronx Country icon to watch archived episodes.
Madness is calling. The 2014 WAC Men's and Women's Basketball Tournament. March 12th through the 15th at Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. 16 teams battle through the brackets on their way to the Big Ten. Be there to see who will go home the big winner.
Ticket packages on sale now at UTPABronx.com.
Now batting the right fielder, number 23.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Go to the top of the 9th. Bronx trail the Islanders 6-4. Tyler Ware going to lead things off for Texas A&M Corpus Christi. Ware looks at a strike on the inside corner. Ware's been on all 4 times. He was hit by a pitch back in the first, singled in the third, doubled in the 6th, and singled in the 7th. He scored 2 runs. So the Bronx want to keep him off the bases here in the 9th as they trail by 2. The pitch is going to hit Ware on that right hip, and Ware will reach yet again. And that'll bring Kyle Danford to the plate. Danford is 2 for 3 with a couple of singles, a walk, 3 runs batted in. Throw over to first, not in time. Casas out of the stretch. He brings the pitch. Danford's going to bunt one right at the plate. It'll be foul as Huckabee picks it up. Good job by Huckabee. Casas sets at the letters. Here comes the pitch to Danford. Curveball just a bit inside. And the count evens at 1-1. Swinging a high pop-up coming this way. Goes off of the wall right here below us and then ricochets back into the seats. Almost came into the window. Had a lot of spin on it, hoping it would pop in here, but guess not. Only had one baseball come into this booth in my 7 years now broadcasting in this stadium. The breaking ball called. Strike 3 on the outside corner. Danford gone looking. 1 away here in the top of the 9th. Second strikeout for Casas.
Now batting the shortstop, number 8, Zach Gibson.
There's a swing and a miss by Zach Gibson. Gibson this afternoon is 0 for 3 with a walk and a run scored. Came in to score the tying run. There's a high pop-up out towards left field. Baca gonna get called off by Mason in center, and Mason will make the catch, 2 down. So now that'll bring Brandon Tierney to the plate. He's 1 for 3 with a single, hit by pitch, and a run scored.
Tierney.
Fastball upstairs. Casa stares in. Here comes the pitch. Change up in there for a strike. The count evens at 1-1. Throw over to first, not in time. Casa's trying to keep him close. A 1-1 delivery. Swinging a high fly ball out towards center field. Mason going back, shading the sun with the glove, and he is there to make the catch, and that will do it for the Islanders in the top of the 9th. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 runner left on. After the hit by pitch. We go to the bottom of the 9th. Bronx trail 6-4. Can they make that comeback here this afternoon? We'll find out when we return. You're listening to Bronx Baseball. Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. We go to the bottom of the 9th. We're going to have a pinch hitter for the Bronx. It'll be Bryant Stites. He'll be facing off against the right-hander, Kevin Lagrabi. That one misses low and in. Ball 1. Fastball in there for a strike. There's a little dribbler over to the right side. Grabbed by Stevens, throws across his body. And in time to get Stites for out number 1. Now back to the top of the order with Brian Ramirez. Now the pitch to Ramirez. Fastball called a strike. McGroby is in line for the win if he can hold on right here. The pitch. Fastball on the outside edge again. Quickly 0-2. Bronx trail 6-4 here in the bottom of the ninth. Fastball called strike 3 on the outside corner. Looked like an extended outside corner. And that's 2 away now.
Now batting for the Bronx, center fielder number 5, Evan Mason.
Third strikeout of the ballgame for LaGrabi. Now the pitch to Evan Mason. Just tight on the knees. Ball 1. Fastball misses away. 2-0 the count. And the pitch. Fastball. Strike on the knees. 2-1 the count. Swing and a miss. The bat goes flying towards the screen. So now the Bronx are down to their final strike. Maybe even their final pitch. Fastball way inside. Almost getting Mason on the knees. Ball 3. So now the count goes full. Alberto Morales on deck over to the left side. Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
The final score of game 1 of the doubleheader is the Islanders 6, the Bronx 4.
And that will do it for this one. The Bronx fall 6-4. Bronx, or excuse me, now let's do the Bronx. Bronx 4 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 4, 5, 6 on. The Islanders 6 runs, 11 hits, 3 errors. They left 3, 6, 9 on base. The win goes to Kevin Lungrabi. He's 1-0 on the year. The loss goes to Kyle Tokunaga. He's 0-1 on the season. All this in 2 hours and 42 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. But the Bronx fall in game 1 of the doubleheader. They were going to try to bounce back in game 2, which starts in about 30 minutes. We'll take a break. We'll be back with starting lineups in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Bronx Baseball.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be giving you the starting lineup for Game 2 for the first for the visiting A&M Corpus Christi Islanders. Leading off at second base, number 13, Cody Stevens. Batting second, the left fielder, number 2, Jordan Lee. Batting third, the right fielder, number 23, Tyler Ware.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Danny Elizondo with you here for Game 2 of the doubleheader.
Shortstop, number 8, Zach Gibson.
We do have starting lineups for you.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter,
We're going to start off with the visiting Corpus Christi Islanders. And lead off at second base, number 13, Cody Stevens. Batting second in left field, number 2, Jordan Lee. Batting third, the right fielder, number 23, Tyler Ware. Batting cleanup in center field, number 17, Kyle Danford. Batting fifth, the shortstop, number 8, Zach Gibson. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, number 19, Dominic Lopez. Batting seventh at first base, number 24, Frankie Salas. Batting eighth and doing the catching is number 7, Russell Vaughn. And batting ninth at third base, he's listed as number 3. He's wearing number 31, Brett Burner, with Tyler Schnuriger on the mound. And for the Bronx, Coach Montrano mixing it up yet again. Batting leadoff at second base, it'll be number 1, Brian Ramirez. Batting second at first base, number 17, Victor Garcia Jr. Batting third in center field, number 5, Evan Mason. Batting cleanup at third base, number 13, Alberto Morales. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, number 30, Bryant Stites. Batting sixth and doing the catching is number 8, Jacob Huckabee. Batting seventh in right field, number 14, Alex Howe. Batting eighth, the shortstop, number 29, Jesus Garcia. And batting ninth in left field, number 23, Shane Hammond, with number 16, Matthew Harrell on the mound. Once again, for the Bronx, it'll be Ramirez, Garcia, Mason. Middle 3, Morales, Stites, Huckabee. And the bottom 3, Howe, Jesus Garcia, and Shane Hammond, with Matthew Harrell on the mound. Bronx are being introduced out on the field.
Number 29, Jesus Garcia. At second base, number 1, the right-hand.
The Bronx are going to try to answer back with a victory here in Game 2 of this doubleheader after having the lead in Game 1, dropping the game 6-4.
Number 8, Jacob Huckabee. And on the starting pitcher, number 16, Matthew Harrell. And in his 5th season, coaching the Bronx this year is Mr. Manny Mantrana, assisted by Mr.
So now Harrell heads out to the mound. He will warm it up to his catcher, Jacob Huckabee. Harrell stands in at 6'2", 205 pounds, a senior out of San Antonio, Texas. Last season, Harrell went 2-1 with a 2.04 ERA with 17 appearances out of the bullpen. He pitched in 17 2/3 innings. He got 4 runs on 12 hits, 8 walks, 8 strikeouts, and opponents batted .203 against him. It'll be interesting to see how Harrell handles the starting role.
Will not be tolerated at our ground for ejection. The UTPA whacked
Making the transfer from the bullpen to the starting rotation. It's going to be interesting to see if he can manage to go deeper into his outings. Last year he averaged about an inning an outing.
On the first base line, Tim Henderson, and on the third base line, Mr. John Bullock. Leading off for the Islanders, second baseman number 13, Cody Stevens.
So it looks like Harold's ready to go. Cody Stevens steps in, and here at 4:35, the first pitch is swung on and missed. Strike one. Harold out of the windup, looks in. Here comes the 0-1. Just a bit outside. And the count evens at a ball and a strike. Stevens couldn't hold up on that one. He swings and misses. So the count goes to 1-2. Here comes a 1-2 pitch from Harrell. Swinging a liner out towards the right side. That one is going to be caught by Howe. And that's one away.
Now batting left fielder.
And that'll bring Jordan Lee to the plate. Lee in game one went 0 for 4 as he bats left-handed. Harold kicks and delivers. Shows bunt. Takes a ball. Count is 1-0. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Fastball just a bit outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Harold stares in for the sign from Huckabee. Little bunt down out towards third. Bare hand by Morales. He fires on the first, not in time. That'll be a single. For Jordan Lee, he is aboard. Now for Tyler Ware. The pitch from Harold to Ware, a fastball right in the inside corner. 0-1 the count. Lee takes his lead off of first. Harold checking his runner as Harold sets at the letters. Breaking ball. Misses just a bit outside. And now Huckabee goes out there to have a word with the right-hander as Harold looks in. Throw over to first. Not in time. Lee with a good lead off of first base. The pitch is going to get Ware on that leg. So now runners at first and second. One out. That'll bring Kyle Danford to the plate. Danford did some damage to the Bronx back in the first game. He went 2 for 3 with 3 runs batted in. Harrell looking for a ground ball. The pitch misses high. Harrell steps off. Huckabee flashing the signs to Harrell. Harrell with the pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Count evens at 1-1. Harrell checks his runner at second and Lee. Ware at first. There's a swing and a foul ball over here to our right. It'll go off of the suites and back into the seats. Count goes to 1-2. Nice rebound catch by the gentleman here to our right. Didn't even have to get out of his seat. Just looked up and it fell right in his lap. Harrell looks in. The 1-2 pitch, just a bit outside. Count evens up at 2-2. Harrell sets at the letters yet again. The 2-2, swinging a little blooper over to the right side. That's going to head out of play once again. Off of the concession stand here on the first base side. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swinging a little chopper up the middle. Ramirez there, steps in the bag, fires on to first, and in time. It'll be a 4-3 double play, and that'll do it for the Islanders here in the top of the first. No runs, one hit, no errors, one runner left on. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Here, we understand how a team is the result of being part of something larger than yourself. Creating a better outcome and a better tomorrow. Doctors Hospital at Renaissance is proud to support the University of Texas Pan American Bronx.
Dr. Pena, does LASIK surgery work?
LASIK surgery is America's most frequently performed elective procedure. In fact, I've helped thousands of patients see better.
Dr. Pena.
Call me Raulito.
Thousands and thousands. Raulito, are you sure?
Is that thing on?
Yes.
Follow me. I had to put him somewhere. It's a big project.
That's a lot of successful operations. Call Dr. Raulito Pena at 661-UC.
The phone keeps ringing. Gotta make room.
Brian Armida's going to lead things off. First pitch to him is a striker on the outside corner. Armida chops one out towards short. Grabbed by Gibson. Fires on the first and in time. One away now. And Victor Garcia comes to the plate.
First baseman number 17, Victor Garcia.
First pitch to Garcia in there for a strike. Another strike to Garcia right on the outside corner. Quickly 0-2. Foul back into the screen over to the left side. Count remains 0-2. Fastball just a bit outside. That one was close. The right-hander, Tyler Schnurriger, brings the pitch. Fastball stays upstairs. 2-2 the count. Liner over to the right side. That is going to fall in for a base hit. Garcia rounds first, heads for second. He's going to try to push it. The throw to the bag is not going to be in time. That'll be a double for Garcia. Now that'll bring Evan Mason to the plate.
Number 5, Evan Mason.
Evan Mason now steps in. Mason went 1 for 5 in game 1. Mason digs in. Comes a pitch. There's a strike on the outside corner. Schnurriger checks his runner at second. Here's the pitch. Misses outside. 2-1 the count. Here's a delivery to Mason. Fastball just a bit outside. Count goes to 3-1. Now time called. The first base umpire, Tim Henderson, explaining something to Schnurriger, possibly about his delivery. Might not be slowing down or setting complete. After he gets his sign, we'll have to keep our eye on that. Now the 3-1 to Mason. Swinging a chopper back up the middle. And into center field. Here comes, the throw is going to be cut off, but they held Garcia at third. It'll be a single for Mason. So now runners on the corners for Alberto Morales.
Alberto Morales.
Alberto went 0 for 1 with an RBI in the first game. And that first pitch is going to get Morales on the left hip. So now bases loaded for Bryant Stites. First pitch to Stites is a ball low and outside. Bases loaded here in the bottom of the first. Still no score. Bronx knocking on the door. Fastball just catches the outside corner. Count evens at 1-1. Breaking ball just a bit under the knees. 2-1 the count. Stites awaits the pitch. Fastball misses high and upstairs. 3-1. Now time's going to be called. An assistant coach for the Islanders. Heads out to the mound. Wants to have a word with the right-hander and the battery. So everybody goes back into position. Here comes the pitch to Stites. Outside, ball 4. Victor Garcia will come in to score the first run of the ball game. And the Bronx lead 1-0 here in the bottom of the first.
Now batting for the Bronx, catcher number 8, Jacob Huckabee.
First pitch to Jacob Huckabee as he steps in there. Called a strike right on the knees. Breaking ball in there for another strike. That was a little bit low. Quickly 0-2. Schnurriger gets a sign. Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Huckabee down on strikes. That's 2 away.
Now batting for the Bronx, right fielder number 14, Alex Howe.
Alex Howe now comes to the plate. Bats left-handed. Actually, the base is loaded. 2 outs. Here comes the pitch. Howe looks at a strike on the outside edge. Owen won the count. The delivery just misses outside to Howe. Count will even up at 1-1. There's a high fly ball out towards left center field. Danton going over, can't get there. 1 run's going to come in. Here comes Morales. They're waving Stites around third. No throw, there is no throw. And the Bronx lead 4-0 here in the bottom of the first after the bases clearing double by Alex Howe.
Now batting for the Bulls, shortstop number 29, Jesus Garcia.
I'll bring Jesus Garcia to the plate. Schnerger checks his runner. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a chopper foul. 0-1 the count. Fastball to Garcia, stays away. 1-1. Runner going to swing, and a liner out towards left field. Here comes Howe. He will score easily as he was in motion, and Garcia delivers the RBI single, and the Bronx lead 5-0 here in the bottom of the first.
Now batting for the Bronx, left fielder number 23, Shane.
So now Shane Hammond will come to the plate. First pitch to Hammond in there for a strike. Now the pitch. Catches the outside corner. Count is 1-1. Here comes a swing. Actually, it was 1-2. The swing and a miss. And Ammon is down on strikes. And that'll do it for the Bronx, but not before they get 5 runs on 4 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base.
At the end of 1 inning, it is
the end of the first, Bronx lead 5-0. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Madness is calling. The 2014 WAC Men's and Women's Basketball Tournament. March 12th through the 15th at Orleans Arena, Las Vegas. 16 teams through the brackets on their way to the big dance. Be there to see who will go home the big winner.
Ticket packages on sale now at UTPABronx.com.
Zach Gibson.
We go to the top of the second inning.
Gibson.
Zach Gibson going to lead things off. First pitch to Gibson, dribbled out towards third, grabbed by Morales, sets up, fires on the first and in time. One pitch and one out here to start the second inning. Dominic Lopez steps in. Lopez went 2 for 3 with a couple of RBI in the first game. Batting left-handed. Here comes the pitch. Fastball high and outside. 1-0. There's a swing and a high pop-up just here to our left.
That's another Gianez Glass.
That's another Gianez Glass foul ball.
Foul ball.
Count evens at 1-1.
I quit.
Harrell now kicks and delivers. Swing and a miss. Count goes to 1-2. Harrell gets a shine from Huckabee. Here comes the delivery. Misses way outside. 2-2 the count. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a pop-up over the left side. Count remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. Breaking ball in the dirt this time. So now the count goes full here on Lopez. Swinging a high pop up towards shallow left center field. Garcia going out, but Mason calls everybody off to make the catch. And that's 2 away here in the second. Now for Frankie Salas. Salas on the young season, batting, well, actually still looking for his first hit. He's 0 for 4 after yesterday's opening day ball game. Bats left-handed against Terrell. There's a swing and a miss. He couldn't hold up on it. Home plate umpire Javi Cantu pointed right at him. Here's the 0-1. Fastball misses outside. Count evens at 1-1. Off speed from Harrell. Stays away from Salas. Count goes to 2 balls and a strike. There's a chopper over to the right side. Garcia going to take it on a short hop. Takes it to the bag himself. And that'll do it for the Islanders here in the second inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on in the middle of the second. Bronx lead 5-0. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Visit UTPA Bronx/bait.
It's the Red Tax Sales event at South Texas Buick GMC. Come in today and claim your Red Tax cash on just about all of our Buick and GMC inventory. It's the Red Tax Sales event at South Texas Buick GMC.
Not the biggest, just the best.
Second baseman, number 1, Brian Ramirez.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Dan Elizondo with you here for Game 2 of this doubleheader. Bronx leading 5-0. Here comes the pitch to Brian Ramirez. That's a ball outside. Ramirez grounded out to the shortstop. Back in the first inning. There's a swinging high fly ball out towards center field. Danford coming in. He is there to make the catch. 1 down here in the second inning. That'll bring Victor Garcia to the plate. For the Islanders, defensively, Jordan Lee is in left. Kyle Danford is in center. Tyler Ware is in right. We'll give the infield after the pitch to Garcia. There's a strike on the outside corner. On the infield, you got Brett Berner at third. Zach Gibson at short. The fastball to Garcia again in there for another strike. Quickly 0-2. At second base for the Islanders, you have Cody Stevens with Frankie Salas at first. There's a chopper out towards second base. Stevens has it. He fires over to Salas in time. 2 down. And behind the plate for the Islanders, you have Russell Vaughn with Tyler Schruniger on the mound. That'll bring Evan Mason to the plate. Mason's 1 for 1 with his single. And a run scored. Mason drops down a bunt on by the third base side. Grabbed by the pitcher Schruniger, but not in time. And that's an infield single for Mason. And the inning continues as Alberto Morales comes to the plate. Morales was hit by a pitch back in the first, and he came in to score a run. Fastball low and outside, almost in the dirt. 1-0 the count. And the pitch to Morales, a swinging high pop-up. Foul ball goes directly over my head. The count evens now at 1-1. The pitch to Morales, low and outside. 2-1 the count. Schoeniger looks in. Throws over to first instead. Bronx lead 5-0 here in the bottom of the second. Morales swings and lifts a high one on the first base side in foul territory. Salas coming over. Vaughn coming over as well, but Vaughn can't make the grab. Count evens up at 2-2 now. The pitch chopped over to the left side. Out of play. Liner through the left side and into left field. Mason has to hold up at second with the play in front of him. That'll bring Brian Stites to the plate. Runners at first and second. 2 down. Swinging a tapper foul on Stites. Throw over towards second. Not in time. Stites drove in a run in the first with a RBI walk. Breaking ball misses outside. 1-1 the count. Schoeniger looks in. The pitch to Stites. Misses outside. 2-1 the count. Bronx on top, 5-0 here in the bottom of the second. The pitch to Stites. There's a swing and a high fly ball out towards left center field. A long run. Will anybody get there? It will be Jordan Lee who makes the catch in left center field. And that'll do it for the Bronx here in the bottom of the second. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 runners left on. After 2 innings of play, Bronx lead 5-0. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
The 2-2. Well outside to the backstop. Everybody running. Rio scores the top run. Swinging a liner past the third baseman and the field of base hits. Bronx win. Bronx win. Bronx win.
This commercial brought to you by Lax Furniture, an official sponsor of the University of Texas Pan American Intercollegiate Athletics.
Brave and bold, silver and gold.
We're on a mission.
Aggie up.
Bronx Country just got a whole lot bigger.
Mighty Wolverines of UVU.
Join the herd. Loads up.
Bold moves, big season, grew up.
We are the new gold standard.
We will be champions.
We are the Western Athletic Conference.
Number 7, Russell Vaughn.
We go to the top of the third. Russell Vaughn to lead things off for the Islanders. First pitch to him is a strike right in the inside corner. Vaughn in game 1 went 1 for 1 with an RBI. That one just misses outside. Count evens at a ball and a strike. Matthew Harrell kicks and delivers. There's a swing and a miss. Count goes to 1-2. The pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. Change up from Harrell. Vaughn is down on strikes. One down here in the top of the third. First strikeout of the ball game and of the season for Harrell as Brett Burner comes to the plate. Burner seeing his first action of the season as the pitch to him is called a strike on the outside corner. Swing and a foul ball over here to the left. Quickly 0-2. Chopper down to the first base side, just wide of the bag. Count remains no balls and 2 strikes. The pitch to Burner, fouled over here to the left. Burner fighting off those pitches from Harrell. Breaking ball way inside. Burner lays off. Count goes to 1-2. Harrell gets a sign. Comes a 1-2 pitch. Swinging a liner out towards the left side. Ammon going over to his right, and he is there to make the catch. Two down here in the third. Now back to the top of the order with Cody Stevens. Stevens is 0 for 1 with a fly out to right field. Here comes a pitch to Stevens. A little check swing. Grounder back up the middle. Garcia grabs, fires on the first and in time. Nice play by Garcia. That'll do it for the Islanders in the third inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on in the middle of the third. Bronx lead 5-0. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Here, we understand how a team is the result of being part of something larger than yourself, creating a better outcome and a better tomorrow. Doctors Hospital Renaissance is proud to support the University of Texas Pan American Bronx.
Jacob Huckabee going to lead things off. First pitch lifted high in the air over to the right side, and Ware will make the play. One pitch and one out here to start the bottom of the third. Bronx leading 5-0. I'm Danny Elizondo with you here. Game 2 of this doubleheader.
Now batting for the Brooks, number 14, Alex Howe.
Alex Howe now comes in. He had the big 3-run double back in the first inning. So he looks at a strike on the outside corner. The pitch low and inside. Count evens at 1-1. The pitch to Howe is chopped over to the right side and out of play. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Schneriger looks in. Here comes the delivery. Called strike 3 right in the inside corner. Howe gone looking. That'll bring Jesus Garcia to the plate. Third strikeout of the ballgame for Schneriger.
Shortstop, number 29, Jesus Garcia.
Garcia drops down a bunt on the third base side. It's going to go foul. 0-1. Garcia drove in a run in the first. It was the 5th run of the inning. And scored Alex Howe. So Garcia will have to come back and look at another pitch. Schneriger out of the windup, kicks and delivers. Breaking ball just a bit outside. The count evens at 1-1. Here comes the pitch from Schneriger. That misses outside. 2 balls and a strike. Changeup catches the outside edge. Count evens at 2-2. Two delivery, swing and a miss. Garcia down on strikes, and that'll do it for the Bronx here in the bottom of the third. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on after 3 innings of play. The Bronx lead 5-0. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Dr. Pena, does LASIK surgery work?
LASIK surgery is America's most frequently performed elective procedure. In fact, I've helped thousands of patients see better.
Dr. Pena.
Call me Raulito.
Thousands and thousands. Raulito, are you sure?
Is that thing on?
Yes.
Follow me. I had to put him somewhere. It's a big project.
That's a lot of successful operations. Call Dr. Raulito Pena at 661-UC.
The phone keeps ringing. Gotta make room.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Go to the top of the fourth. Bronx leading 5-0. I'm Danny Elizondo with you here in Game 2 of this doubleheader. The first pitch to Jordan Lee. Shows bump, holds it back, and takes it for a ball outside. Lee is 1 for 1. He has the only hit of the ball game for the Islanders. It was a bunt single back in that first inning. There's a swing and a miss. Breaking ball from Harrell. And the count evens at 1-1. Breaking ball in the dirt, and Lee chases it. Comes up empty. Count goes to 1-2 now. Harrell working on that first base side of the rubber. Kicks and delivers. Change up again, low and in. This time, Lee does not chase. And count evens at 2-2. Right now, there's a shade or a shadow creeping up towards Harrell on the mound. Sun's right in his eyes. Here comes the pitch to Lee. Fastball just a bit high. And the count goes full at 3-2. Liner out towards short, grab by Garcia. He fires on to first. Throw is high, but Garcia goes up, grabs the ball, and tags out Lee. Garcia saves Jesus Garcia an error. So now Tyler Ware will come to the plate. The pitch be tied on the knees. Ball 1. Here comes the pitch to Ware. Fastball right on the outside corner this time. Count evens at 1-1. The pitch, swinging a foul ball over here to our left. 1-2 the count. The pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 3, the changeup yet again from Harrell. And we're gone on strikes. That's 2 down, and the second strikeout of the ballgame for Harrell. That'll bring Kyle Danford to the plate. They're going to put a shift on Danford as Ramirez at second. Shifts right behind the bag, and now Danford lines it into right field. Hal picks it up. The throw comes back to first. Keeps Danford right there. It's a 2-out base hit for Danford. That'll bring Zach Gibson to the plate. Gibson's 0 for 1 with a ground out to third. And they pitch to Gibson. Breaking ball just a bit under the knees. Throw over to first, not in time. Gibson batting left-handed, runner on. 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. Bronx leading 5-0. Looked like the circle change. Just missing tight on the belt buckle. 2-0 the count. Fastball misses high, 3-0. The pitch. High and outside. Ball 4. It'll be a 4-pitch walk to Gibson. After 2 quick outs, Harrell allows 2 base runners. And that will bring Dominic Lopez to the plate. Harrell looks in out of the stretch now. Here comes the delivery. Change up right in the inside corner. 1-1. Runners at first and second, 2 outs. Bronx on top, 5-0. Here comes the pitch from Harrell. Fastball misses outside. Count evens at 1-1. Harrell gets the signs from Huckabee. Swinging a high fly ball out towards right field. Howe going back. Still going back, and he will be there to make the catch. And that'll do it for the Islanders here in the 4th. No runs. 1 hit, no errors, 2 runners left on in the middle of the 4th. Bronx lead 5-0. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Dr. Pena.
The Red Tax Sales event at South Texas Buick GMC. Come in today and claim your Red Tax cash on just about all of our Buick and GMC inventory. It's the Red Tax Sales event at South Texas Buick GMC.
Not the biggest, just the best.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Shane Ammon going to lead things off for the Bronx here in the bottom of the fourth. Danny Elizondo with you here in Game 2 of this doubleheader. Bronx leading 5-0. The pitch to Ammon. Misses just a bit outside. 2 balls, no strikes. That one from Schnurriger, way outside. Goes all the way to the backstop. 3-0 the count. Fastball right over the heart of the plate, taken for a strike. Makes the count 3-1. Bronx with 5 runs on 6 hits tonight. No errors thus far. Ammon will slap that one back up the middle. Knocked down by Stevens, but that will allow Ammon to reach on the single. Now Brian Armidas comes to the plate. Fastball right on the inside corner to Ramirez. Ramirez is 0-4-2. Schnurriger looks in. Here comes a pitch. Breaking ball low and inside. 1-1 the count. The pitch to Ramirez, a little blooper out towards the right side. That'll fall in there for a base hit. They're going to stop Ammon at second. That puts 2 runners on now for Victor Garcia. Now time's going to be called. The coach for the Islanders, Scott Malone, comes out. He's going to head out to the mound, and he's going to make a call to the bullpen. We'll take a break. We'll find out who the new pitcher is when we return. You're listening to Bronx Baseball.
Well outside to the backstop. Everybody running. Scores the tying run. Swinging a liner past the third baseman into left field. The base hits. Front swing. Front swing. Front swing.
This commercial brought to you by Lax Furniture, an official sponsor of the University of Texas Pan American Intercollegiate Athletics.
Madness is calling. The 2014 WAC Men's and Women's Basketball Tournament. March 12th through the 15th at Orleans
Ticket packages on sale now at UTPABronx.com.
Brave and bold, silver and gold.
We're on a mission.
Aggie up.
Bronx Country just got a whole lot bigger.
Mighty Wolverines of UVU.
Join the herd. Lopes up.
Bold moves, big season, grew up.
We are the new gold standard.
We will be champions.
We are the Western Athletic Conference.
So the right-hander coming out of the bullpen for the Islanders, number 27, A.J. Flores. And the first pitch to Victor Garcia is called a strike. 0-1 the count. Runners at first and second. Spin move toward second base. The ball's going to get up into center field. And that'll allow Shane Ammon to move over to third. That'll be an E1. Puts runners on the corners for Garcia. Bronx leading 5-0, looking for some more runs. You're in the bottom of the fourth inning. Here comes the pitch. Fastball. Misses low and inside. 1-0 the count. The pitch to Garcia yet again, low and inside. Makes the count 2-0. Runners on the corners, nobody out. Flores brings the pitch. Swinging a foul ball down the right side. Just on the right side of the chalk line. The count goes to 2-1. So Garcia will step back in there, takes a look at Coach Mantrana. Get some signs. Now the pitch from Flores. Swinging a liner back towards second and into right center field. That will bring in Ammon. Ramirez goes over to third, and that adds to the Bronx lead. It's now 6-0 Bronx here in the bottom of the fourth.
Now batting for the Bruins, center fielder number 5, Evan Mason.
So that'll bring Evan Mason to the plate. There's a ball to Mason just a bit outside. The pitch, swinging a high fly ball out towards left field. The long run for Jordan Lee. And that is caught. Ramirez comes in to score. It'll be a sacrifice fly. Ramirez comes in to score. It's now 7-0 Bronx.
Now batting for the Bronx, third baseman number 13, Alberto Morales.
So now Alberto Morales comes to the plate. Time called. I believe the bag might have come out of the ground. So one of the Bronx will come out of the dugout. He fixes it really quick. I believe that's Brandon Roush. Multi-talented Brandon Roush. So now Alberto Morales comes in. Runner at second base, one out. Here comes the pitch from Flores. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Oh, and 1. Now the delivery. Swinging a foul ball over here to the left. Right above the third base dugout.
Fans, we do want to caution you that these fly balls can come in very high speed, and we ask you please take some precaution. Thank you.
Count is 0-2 here on Morales. Time called. Baseball out on the field. Now the pitch to Morales, slider way outside. Breaking ball in the dirt. That's going to allow Garcia to go over to third. So the count evens up here at 2-2. Here comes the pitch to Morales, who's swinging a high fly ball out towards left field. And that's going to go out of play. Morales will have to come back and do it again. The Islanders now going to bring in the infield. Here comes a pitch to Morales. Swinging a chopper out towards third. Grabbed by Burner. On to first in time. Garcia has to stay put at third. That'll bring Bryant Stites to the plate. The pitch to Bryant Stites in there for a strike. Breaking ball misses again. Or misses inside. Count evens at 1-1. Here's a pitch to Stites. Swinging a chopper back up the middle. And that will sneak into center field. Actually grabbed by the second baseman, Stevens. But he had no play on Stites. It's an RBI single. Garcia comes in to score. The Bronx now lead 8-0. Jacob Huckabee will come to the dish. First pitch to Huckabee misses outside. 1-0. The pitch to Huckabee misses again, tied on the knees this time. 2 balls, no strikes. Florida is out of the stretch. Brings the pitch, swinging a chopper out towards short. Grabbed by Gibson. He fires on to first and in time. And that will do it for the Bronx here in the bottom of the 4th. They get 3 runs on 4 hits, 1 error, and 1 runner left on. After 4 innings of play, the Bronx lead 8-0. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
The 2-2. Now outside to the backstop. Everybody running. Rio scores the tying run. Swinging a liner past the third baseman into left field. The base hits. Brooklyn. Brooklyn. Brooklyn.
This commercial brought to you by Lax Furniture, an official sponsor of the University of Texas Pan American Intercollegiate Athletics.
Madness is calling. The 2014 WAC Men's and Women's Basketball Tournament. March 12th through the 15th at Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. 16 teams battle through the brackets on their way to the big dance. Be there to see who will go home the big winner.
Packages on sale now at UTPABronx.com.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Danny Elizondo with you here tonight. As it turns in tonight, it's Frankie Salas leading things off for the Islanders. Here in the top of the 5th. Breaking ball for Matthew Harrell misses. 1-0 the count. Grounder over to the right side. Garcia will have it. Takes it to the bag himself. Actually flips it over to Harrell. Be a 3-1 put out. That's 1 down for Russell Vaughn.
The catcher, number 7, Russell Vaughn.
Russell Vaughn today is 0 for 1. Or here in game 2 anyway. There's a swing and a high fly ball out towards center field. Mason going back, still going back, and he's going to be there. Fantastic play by Evan Mason. That's 2 down here in the top of the 5th. Now for Brett Burner.
Yo. Burner.
Here comes the pitch to Burner. Fastball misses just a bit outside. 1-0. The high fly ball out towards left field. That one will go foul. So the count evens at 1-1. Harrell out of the windup, kicks and delivers. Fastball just stays high. Count is 2 balls and a strike. Another one fouled off by Burner. Count evens up now at 2-2.
Foul ball.
The infield is almost completely in the shade now. A couple of streaks on the left side of the infield with some sun, but everything else is in the shade as the 2-2 pitch is fouled over here to the left. Count evens up or stays even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Harrell out of the windup, stares in. The delivery, 2-2, stays high, makes the count go full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Swinging a high fly ball out towards shallow left center field. Ammon coming in, Mason coming in, but it'll be Ammon who makes the catch. That'll do it for the Islanders here in the top of the 5th. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. In the middle of the 5th, we're halfway through this ball game. Bronx lead 8-0. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Here, we understand how a team is the result of being part of something larger than yourself, creating a better outcome and a better tomorrow. Doctors Hospital Renaissance is proud to support the University of Texas Pan American Bronx.
Leading off for the Bronx.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Danny Elizondo with you here tonight as the Bronx lead 8-0 here in the bottom of the 5th in the second game of the doubleheader. Alex Howe going to lead things off. Howe is 1-4-2 with a 3-run double back in the first. There's a strike around the outside corner to Howe. 1-1 the count. Breaking ball is in the dirt. Count will even up at 1-1. Fastball stays away. 2-1 the count. Swinging a liner out towards left center field. That will fall in there for a base hit. That was a bore with a leadoff single. He's now 2 for 3 here in game 2. And that'll bring Jesus Garcia to the plate.
Now batting for the Bronx, shortstop number 29, Jesus Garcia.
Fastball from the new pitcher. That is number 32, Nolan Holland. Just swinging a little blooper over to the right side. That goes out of play. Quickly 0-2 here. Breaking ball way outside. Count is 1-2. Swinging a little blooper out towards center field. Danford comes in, won't be able to grab it. It'll be a single for Garcia. Puts a couple of runners on. That'll bring Shane Ammon to the plate.
Now batting for the Bruins, left fielder number 23, Shane Ammon.
Ammon digs in, runners at first and second, nobody out. Fastball right on the outside corner. 0-1 the count. Breaking ball in the dirt. Nice stop by Vaughn. Count evens at 1-1. Here comes the pitch to Ammon. Fastball way outside. 2-1. There's a swing and a chopper out towards second base. Grabbed by Stevens, flips over to second, fire on to first, not in time. It'll be a fielder's choice off the bat of Shane Ammon. Garcia is out on the 4-6 putout. Howe goes over to third. Now runners on the corners for Brian Ramirez. And instead of Brian Ramirez comes in, it's going to be Omar Avila.
Now batting for the Bucks, number 4, Omar Avila.
First pitch to Avila, in there for a strike. Now the pitch upstairs. 1-0 the count. Runners on the corners, one away. We're in the bottom of the fifth. Bronx leading 8-0. Throw over to first. Trying to keep Ammon close. Bronx scored 5 runs in the bottom of the first, 3 in the bottom of the fourth. There's a swing and a miss by Avila. 1-2 the count. Avila, a freshman out of Lomita, California. Came in, I believe, last night as the defensive replacement for Ramirez. Coach Montrano trying to get Avila some at-bats here. That one misses outside. Count evens at 2-2. hits on the evening. Here comes the pitch to Avila. Fastball upstairs. Count evens up at 2-2. Actually, the count goes full, at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the payoff pitch, swinging a foul ball right over our heads out towards the main concourse. It's another GNS Glass foul ball. Avila battling against the new pitcher, Holland. Now here comes the runner towards the plate. The throw is not in time. Howe is in there safely. The Bronx now lead 9-0. And the pitch to Avila, called strike 3. And Avila is down on strikes. That's 2 away now. Now for Victor Garcia. Pitch to Garcia is called a striker on the outside edge. Garcia batting left-handed. He is 2 for 3 here in game 2. A couple of runs scored and a run batted in. And the pitch to Garcia, a little chopper out towards second base, grabbed by Stevens, and he fires on to first and in time. That'll do it for the Bronx here in the bottom of the 5th, but not before they add 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 runner left on. After 5 innings of play, the Bronx lead 9-0. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Here, we understand how a team is the result of being part of something larger than yourself. Creating a better outcome and a better tomorrow. Arches Hospital Renaissance is proud to support the University of Texas Pan American Bronx.
Cody Stevens is going to lead things off for the Islanders as we head into the top of the 6th inning. Bronx now leading 9-0. Daniel Elizondo with you here as Matthew Harrell brings the pitch. That one misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes. And the 2-0. Fastball misses away. 3-0 the count. Harrell looks in for the sign. Fastball right over the heart of the plate. Bit high, I guess. 4-pitch walk to Stevens. He is aboard now for Jordan Lee. Lee is 1-for-2 with a single back in the first. Breaking ball is over here in the dirt on the right side, and that will allow the runner to move up an extra 90 feet. Harrell out of the stretch, looks in. A runner now in scoring position for the Islanders. A base hit could give them their first run of the ball game. Chopper over to the right side, grabbed by Avila, who's now at second base. He fires on a first in time. As Stevens moves over to third. And that'll bring Tyler Ware to the plate.
The right fielder, number 23, Tyler Ware.
Ware awaits the pitch. Fastball just a bit under the knees. 1-0 the count. Ware denied. Here in game 2 is 0-for-1. He was hit by a pitch back in the first. And that one's going to get Ware. And that'll allow Stevens to remain at third. That ball got away. He was on his way home, but
the center fielder, number 17, Kyle Danford.
so now Kyle Danford steps in. Runners on the corners. 1 out. Danford is 1-for-2 with a single that came back in the fourth. Breaking ball stays high. 1-0 to Danford. Danford looks down at third, looking for some signals. Harrell brings the 1-0 pitch. Strike called in the outside corner. The count evens at 1-1. Now the 1-1 from Harrell. Breaking ball right over the heart of the plate. Count goes to 1-2. The 1-2 Swinging a liner out towards first. Garcia has it. Flips it over to Jesus Garcia. Steps on the bag. Fires on to first. Not in time. Victor Garcia's foot wasn't on the bag. It'll be an RBI fielder's choice for Danford. So the Islanders are on the board here in the top of the 6th inning. As Zach Gibson comes to the plate. Gibson is 0 for 1 with a walk. Fastball catches the outside corner. 0-1 the count. The pitch to Gibson misses outside. Runner on at first. 2 down. Fastball stays upstairs. Count is 2-1 here on Gibson. The Islanders do have somebody warming up in their bullpen out behind right field. The Bronx have the same in the left field bullpen. Runner goes. Throw down to second is not going to be in time. Stolen base for Danford. That one was called a strike on Gibson. Now here comes the 2-2 pitch from Harrell. Throwing inside, a good stop by Huckabee, and the count goes full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Swinging a chopper over to the right side, goes out of play. Count remains full. Harrell out of the stretch, looks in, working on the first base side of the rubber. Full count here on Gibson. Comes a payoff pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. Harrell gets Gibson to end the inning. The Islanders, though, do get 1 run without picking up a hit. No errors and 1 runner left on. It's the 3rd strikeout of the ballgame for Harrell. That will send us to the middle of the 6th. Bronx lead 9-1. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Of UTPA Athletics. Are you on your phone using social media? Make sure to like us on Facebook and follow us on Twitter and Instagram. Check out video content on our YouTube page. And while you're at it, check in at Edinburgh Baseball Stadium on Foursquare.
Here, we understand how a team is the result of being part of something larger than yourself, creating a better outcome and a better tomorrow. Doctors Hospital Renaissance is proud to support the University of Texas Pan American Bronx.
Lady got it.
Leader off for your UTPA Bronx center fielder, number 5, Evan Mason.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Evan Mason going to lead things off. First pitch to Mason is a ball high, 1-0. The Islanders have made a call to the bullpen. There's a chopper over to the right side, grabbed by the first baseman Salas. He flips it over to the new pitcher, number 34, Jared Jordan, and in time to get Mason. Alberto Morales now comes to the plate. Morales on the in game 2 is 1-for-3 with a run scored and a single. Jordan kicks in, delivers. Fastball high and outside. 1-0 on Morales. Now the 1-0, that's going to get Morales on the back. Second time he's been hit by a pitch tonight. So now there's going to be a pinch hitter. Be number 26, Edgar Cordone. Cordone making his first appearance of the season. Bronx leading 9-1 here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Jordan now out of the stretch with Morales on at first. Jordan now will step off. Heads to the rosin bag behind the mound. Now the pitch is going to get Cordone on the back as well. He will reach. Morales goes over to second. That puts 2 runners on now for Jacob Huckabee. Time will be called as an assistant coach for the Islanders heads out to the mound. Huckabee tonight is 0-for-3. Bronx and Islanders will wrap up their 4-game set tomorrow afternoon here at Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. 12:05 first pitch. How we come through, the home plate umpire goes out to break up the mound meeting. Got to assume it's some kind of stall tactic with their right-hander warming up in the Islanders bullpen. So now Huckabee will be allowed to step in. Here comes the pitch to Huckabee. Fastball misses low and inside. 1-0 the count. Jordan stares in, working out of the stretch. Breaking ball. Misses low and outside. 2-0 the count. Now the 2-0 pitch from Jordan. This is upstairs, ball 3. You got to feel like this might be Jordan's last opportunity to try to throw some strikes. He allows this runner on. And then you have the bases loaded with 1 out. You would have to go to the bullpen. See, pitch to Huckabee is right on the outside edge. Taken for a strike. Count goes to 3-1. The 3-1 pitch. Low and outside, ball 4. So now there's going to be a pinch hitter for Alex Howe. That'll be Andy Fortuna. Came in game 1. I believe it was game 1, or was it last night that I'm thinking about? I think it was last night when he came in to drop down a sac bunt. Be a second at bat of the season. And the first pitch to Fortuna. Called a strike on the outside edge. That one's fouled right at the plate. Quickly 0-2. The 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss. Fortuna down on strikes.
Now getting the runs, shortstop, number 29, Jesus.
So now Jesus Garcia comes to the plate. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Jordan now out of the windup. Brings the pitch. There's a ball just a bit outside. The 1-0 delivery. Catches the outside corner. Count evens at 1-1. The 1-1. Just a bit outside. Count goes to 2-1. Jordan kicks and delivers. Fastball upstairs. 3-1 the count. Here comes the 3-1 delivery now from Jordan. That one's called a strike right on the inside corner, so the count is full. Runners will be in motion here. Now the runners go. Here comes the payoff pitch. Called strike 3 on the outside corner. Garcia gone looking. That'll do it for the Bronx here in the bottom of the 6th. No runs, no hits, no errors. 3 runners left on. 6 innings in the books. Bronx lead 9-1. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Brave and bold, silver and gold.
We're on a mission.
Aggie up.
Our country just got a whole lot bigger.
Mighty Wolverines of UVU.
Join the herd. Lopes up.
Bold moves, big season, grew up.
We are the new gold standard.
We'll be champions.
We are the Western Athletic Conference.
The designated hitter, number 19, Dominic Lopez.
We go to the top of the 7th. Matthew Harrell still out of the mound for the Bronx as he brings the pitch to Dominic Lopez. Is swinging a liner out towards the right side. Diving grab by Omar Avila. Nice play.
And number 4, Omar Avila in second base. Now batting the first baseman, number 24.
That'll bring Frankie Salas to the plate. Salas is 0-4-2. There's a strike right on the outside corner. Harrell misses just a bit outside. Count evens at 1-1. Bronx on top 9-1 here in the top of the 7th. Comes the pitch, swinging a foul back over here to the left. Harrell working on that first base side of the rubber. Comes the 1-2. That's going to get Salas on the right hip. And that'll bring the catcher Lucas Hermanson to the plate. Hermanson seeing his first at bat of the ball game. Came in for a came in as a defensive substitution a couple of innings ago. Now Harrell out of the windup looks in. Out of the stretch looks in. The pitch. Fastball right on the knees. 0-1 the count. The 0-1 delivery, swing and a chopper out towards short. Garcia can't come up with it. Goes underneath the glove. And that's going to be an E6. So now 2 runners on.
The third baseman, number 31, Brett Burner.
So now Brett Burner will come to the plate. 2 flyouts to left. Harold sets at the letters. Comes the pitch to Burner. Swinging a little tapper off of his right foot. 0-1 the count. The right-hander warming up in the Bronx bullpen. Just in case Harold can't make it through this 7th. Here comes the 0-1 from Harold. Change up in there for a strike. Count is quickly 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 delivery from the right-hander. Swinging a chopper out to the first base side, grabbed by Roush. Roush grabs and heads over to the bag. That's in time.
The second baseman, number 13, Cody Stevens.
Now Cody Stevens comes to the plate. It's a foul ball right at home plate. 0-1 the count. Here comes the pitch from Harrell. Swing a little dribbler over to the right side. Grabbed by Avila over onto first to Roush. And that'll do it for the Islanders here in the bottom, the top of the 7th. No runs, no hits, 1 error. And in the middle of the 7th, it's stretch time here at Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Bronx lead 9-1. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
Dr. Pena, does LASIK surgery work?
LASIK surgery is America's most frequently performed elective procedure. In fact, I've helped thousands of patients see better.
Dr. Pena.
Call me Raulito.
Thousands and thousands. Raulito, are you sure?
Is that thing on?
Yes.
Follow me. I had to put him somewhere. It's a big project.
That's a lot of successful operations. Call Dr. Raulito Pena at 661-UC.
The phone keeps ringing. Gotta make room.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. Danny Elizondo with you here. Game 2 of this doubleheader. Bronx lead 9-1. The Islanders making another change as they go to the bullpen. Thomas Casey on the mound. Jonathan Garza, who came in to play left field in the last inning, will take his at-bat here against Thomas Casey as Casey kicks and delivers. Behind the back of Garza. That is 1-0. Seen a lot of hit by pitches here today. Both games combined. Now the 1-0. Misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes. That one goes all the way to the backstop. And Garza sits at the plate. 3-0 count. Garza, a redshirt out of McAllen. Looks at a strike on the outside corner. Count is 3-1. Here's the pitch. Misses upstairs. Ball 4. Garza will work it for a walk. That'll bring Omar Avila to the plate.
Now batting with the Bronx, number 4, Omar Avila.
Avila. So for 1 with a strikeout. That one's going to get Avila on the leg. And Avila will head over to first. And no warnings have been issued just yet. So now Brandon Roush will come to the plate.
Now batting with the Bronx, number 10, Brandon Roush.
And out goes the catcher, Hermanson, to talk it over with Casey. Bronx lead 9-1 here in the bottom of the 7th. Casey sets at the letters. Here's the pitch. Way outside. Ball 1 to Roush. Roush on the year, looking for his first hit of the season. That one misses upstairs, 2-0. Time called. And now Coach Malone's going to make a call to the bullpen. And that'll be it for Casey. We'll take a break. We'll find out who is the new pitcher coming into the ballgame. Bronx lead right now, 9-1. We'll be back with more Bronx baseball after this break.
It's the Red Tax Sales event at South Texas Buick GMC. Come in today and claim your Red Tax cash on just about all of our Buick and GMC inventory. It's the Red Tax Sales event at South Texas Buick GMC.
Not the biggest, just the best.
This commercial brought to you by Lax Furniture, an official sponsor of the University of Texas Pan American Intercollegiate Athletics.
Madness is calling. The 2014 WAC Men's and Women's Basketball Tournament. March 12th through the 15th at Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. 16 teams battle through the brackets on their way to the big dance. Be there to see who will go home the big winner.
Ticket packages on sale now at UTPABronx.com.
Welcome back to Edinburgh Baseball Stadium. The right-hander coming out of the bullpen for the Islanders will be A.J. Longoria, the right-handed senior out of Corpus Christi, Texas. Stands in at 5'11", 165 pounds. He inherits runners on first and second, and a 2-0 count here on Brandon Roush. The pitch is going to be behind Roush. That'll go all the way to the backstop and allow the runners to move up an extra 90 feet. So now runners at second and third. Infield will come in. There's a pitch. Chopper through the left side and into left field for a base hit. Garza comes in to score. Avila goes over to third. It's an RBI single for Roush. Bronx now lead 10-1. Here in the bottom of the seventh.
Now batting for the Bronx, number 40, Lee.
So now another pinch hitter for the Bronx. It'll be Lee Rios. The first pitch to Rios. Is way inside. 1-0 the count. Infield remains in. Runners on the corners. Nobody out here. Man, that one goes all the way to the backstop. That's not even close. Roush heads up. Goes up to second base. 2-0 delivery now from Longoria. Misses low and outside. Ball 3. Bronx lead 10-1 here in the bottom of the seventh. Comes a 3-0 pitch, way outside, ball 4. So now Alberto Morales comes to the plate.
Now batting for the Bronx, number 13, Alberto Morales.
Here's the pitch to Morales. Strike right in the inside corner. The pitch to Morales, a little dribbler right at the plate off of his left foot. Count is quickly 0-2. Still nobody out here. The bottom of the 7th base is loaded. If anything, you just want to put the ball in play. Here comes the 0-2. And that's going to be a hit by pitch. And that one ends this one as the 10-run rule is enforced.
Thank you for coming out to tonight's doubleheader. We appreciate you, each and every single one of you guys. Tomorrow's game is the series finale between these two teams. And the first pitch is scheduled.
And that'll do it for the doubleheader as the Bronx win it 11-2. And the 10-run rule has been invoked here. It goes in as an 11-1 victory. Final total boards, 11 runs on 13 hits, 1 error for the Bronx. For the Islanders, it's going to be 1 run on 4 hits. Actually, I think it's just 2 hits for the Islanders. The win goes to Matthew Harry's 1-0. The loss is going to go to the starter for the Islanders, Tyler Schnurriger. I just couldn't pronounce that name. But the Bronx win, and they will go to the matchup on Sunday to try to win this series. And I believe it'll be Matt Daniels going for the Bronx tomorrow at 12:05. We'll have pregame started on here at 11:50. So tune in here tomorrow for the Bronx and the Islanders' final game of the series. Bronx win 11-1. Until tomorrow, thank you and have a good night.